Okay. Starting to run low on ranked tickets. Hey, was I doing okay? Make the bazaar yesterday? I don't think I did. Don't need a rug. I like the enchanted starts. I was enjoying those a bit more. Restorative Pearl. Interesting. Let's take a small item here. Or, it's not small item. 4 gold's also fine. Sure. Bridge is small item. The mushroom is 4 gold. I still get those events mixed up.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't do any damage. I think I'm taking a bronze clamora. In it.
You're a smart one for your size.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Double barrel with no skill. I'll take the rock.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Orchid hand axe. Probably not beating anything day 1.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Against a dually. I guess I don't want to play the pet rock. No, I don't want to play the... I could play the narwhal. It's probably hand axe though. Narwhal speeds up the pearl. Not sure what I'm hoping to beat here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We need this dually to be very weak. Probably not weak enough. Companion core haste gets me killed. good. We're good. We are good. Restorative clam clutch. Move bait poison there. I think 7 poison. First activation is before the first snail activation. I'm looking for any medium items yet. Most medium items that you care about start at silver. Isn't a real burn skill, so we don't care about vents.
Full sail, my boy!
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. It takes real
Burn skill.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
+3 on the lighter.
I only sell things
Speed up
so I
Zork
can
into
buy things. Huge things. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I don't know if this could take the hard fight. It has the pearl, but my damage is terrible. Not gonna risk it. We lost a fight to Scrapper yesterday with a similar board.
Pathetic. As spineless
Difficult
as a
climb with your limited
jellyfish.
playtime. You can't overcome the dually bug boards and you're tired of playing Femur Mac. Yeah, I don't know. As the patch goes on and people figure out what the good stuff to play is, it tends to get harder and harder to climb. More people just playing the stuff that they know is good. This happens every patch. Could upgrade the hand axe.
Discounts for peace.
Get events. Yeah, so you get into max potion build. I don't think there is a potion build anymore.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Yeah, there's a potion build on patch day, like the very first Mac patch, and then they nerfed haste potion 5 times, and there's not really a good way to make potions fast enough to have it compete with other stuff. Like, with Haste Potion not hasting itself, it's really hard to have good haste uptime. I guess we play the Narwhal here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Bone boards you get. Yeah, there's a lot of. I like the bone a lot. The bones felt like the most consistent Mac line for me. Like, hardly working incense is such a good core. Lab library no longer goes infinite.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
They changed lab to not charge itself anymore. Can you net item because multicast based on opponent's friends? Yeah, I usually don't have that on my board, but it's okay. Usually the way that I'm playing Femur is I try to just get my incense as fast as possible. And then the incense gets hasted. You get extra charge from hardly working on the incense. So you end up getting like 2 or 3 bone activations the first time your incense goes off. And the incense has full haste up time with the smelling salts as well. You just like often don't even need another slow item. Yeah, there's a lot of suboptimally built dually boards running around for sure. You're building up events. Not sure how I feel about that. Don't have any medium items to sell the mids worth. I am chilling on 8 gold in the ambergris. A3.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Yeah, I like carpet a lot.
Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
Silver carpet just does so much damage too. It's so easy to B1B to it.
Make deals, not war. Your orange guided me to
What are
what
we-
you needed.
What am I doing here? Sea Dog's Saloon. It's an aquatic. I guess we can try it.
Use that for the good of all.
Now this is how you win a war.
My own items? No. When it just says slow an item, it just slows an opponent's item. When something says haste an item, it hastes your own item. Well, ask a question about that. You've heard, seen others say that Femur is the best Mac build. I feel like Poppy is also very consistent and is best racing board that Mac has. I'm curious why people prefer the bone board. It's just easier to get a fast start on the bone board. Unless you... I think why it's easier to get a faster start on the bone board. If you have like any fast slows, you're able to turn that into haste on incense. And a lot of the time when you get your first incense activation, because hardly working is easy enough to find, you're like chaining incenses off, and that's what's killing the opponent. Yeah, Rust is nuts, but Rust is nuts for every comp, right? Like you can play Rust Smelling Salts on your Poppy Field board too. I think a big thing about Poppy now, as well, is that you're not really killing on your first activation, but Femur is, even if you're not necessarily killing with your first activation with Femur, the built-in CC effect by slowing the opponent's whole board effectively wins the fight on your first activation. Like, even if both comps kill at 7 seconds, the Femur comp is applying slows to the opponent's whole board at like 4 or 5 seconds. Whereas the Poppy Field board is just doing a bunch of damage and poison. This is bad. I think the Vanessa is less consistent. I think it is easier to have a very strong Vanessa board than it is to have a very strong Mac or Dually board. Like, if you just hard force multi-weapon ammo, you're going to have a good number of, like, 4 and 5 win games. But your 10 win games, you're going to feel unstoppable. Like, there's no board that people are playing right now that is beating Holsters, Pistol Sword, Steel Storm, kill you in 3 seconds. And it's not that hard to get to that point. You can probably do it in, like, half your games.
Storms.
Runic Potioning the Bone. Sometimes. Dually with card table. Interesting. It's better to Zorkid this, huh?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Sickle. Could have held the salamander for anglerfish. I don't know if I want to take this yet. We get dive weights, but or get you the ammo for dive weights.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Also, I don't think I agree with every Vanessa game necessarily being a pile of weapons plus gun sword. It might be the best way to play the character, but at least it feels like there's other lines.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Like, the potential for pivoting out of the board when you don't find the skills that you need is still there. Let's go to
Oh, hello.
Barcoon.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Not a friend. If I'm gonna play something like this, I'd rather just play the Shark Ray.
I'll never resell this.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
This board does
Pelago.
enough. I'm getting drilled again. Nice. Barely did enough. Money for Goldie. Hey, cat blaze. And another lighter. Ugh.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
This... Maybe...
Use it well. Make me proud.
Get on to 3 on the Saloon. I want the Zorkin to be fast. All seems bad. Let's see what this looks like. Looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad. Maybe Vince can turn into 2 friends.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Clam is not a friend. This is a weapon friend. think so.
I feel like that decision.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Got a bunch of friends to get gold there.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
More hastes off of the Saloon. That's cool. Saloon just like a really bad water wheel? No, it's a better water wheel. Water wheel sucks. Like, at least Saloon has a reasonable first activation time.
I
The
may be
multicast
young
kinda
for a
cool with the
captain,
jellyfish, too.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The femur!
There is always a price for
Oh,
knowledge. You have just paid it.
Smart targeting, haste all is way better. For the actual haste, sure.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Not the DIY type. Guess you could always pay
Hosting the
for
femur is usually
repairs.
pretty bad. All of your rank tickets to unlock Dooley. You don't have the expansion yet. Well, you'll get there soon. You can still progress the battle pass in unranked if you don't want to burn gems while you wait to unlock Dooley.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So this doesn't get charged by the jelly. Doesn't get charged by the Zorkid. But it is a friend for the Saloon. It does have more burn built into it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Nice. No, the Saloon just slows opponents' items. We've done Sea Shadow stuff. I've fought a Sea Shadow.
is
It went on and
war,
off the board.
and
It
the
wasn't very
enemy
good.
is dirt.
I tried playing it with Flagship. It's kind of awkward. I'm not sure what board actually wants to spend 2 spaces on Sea Shadow. I don't know if the board exists.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Full sail, my boys!
So we could upgrade the Treb. I feel like this is just always going to be too slow to ever play over the Treb. Card table stuff? Nah, I've never been in a spot where card table made sense.
Now this will inspire the crew. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Shiny Sea Shadow earlier. Besides that, it does kind of seem like a waste. Yeah. I saw it on the spoiler and thought that it was cool. I thought the CDR went up on it with levels. But just being 10% at all tiers makes it kind of slow for what it does. Classic. I don't care about the Calico. I guess we are just going to JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Maybe it's good.
Not very big though, is it?
Games are 80% big bone. That's probably about what it's supposed to be, yeah. Is haste potion on crack? No, it slows your items. The haste and slow cancel out. Yeah, it's a nice enabler for the things that, like, charge themselves. I didn't like it when I played it with Shark Ray yesterday, because the Shark Ray boards just care too much about the haste itself. That said, I still kind of hate it here. Got me 12 hastes. Got me 2 Treb activations. In exchange, I'm losing a friend for Saloon. Curio shot glass would be better. Well, no, because we already haste our board. The problem with shot glasses isn't that it doesn't give more haste than slow, it's that it slows at all. Like, if your items have 10 seconds of haste on them, but 1 second of slow on them, you're still slowed for that 1 second of slow.
Ride that tide!
Need damage. I feel like day 7 I should still be going here, though.
Warrior. I am just a man who has lived alone. I have
Conflagration's
seen
good enough.
such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Oh, right, it slows. You were thinking it was old. Why does everyone think this is haste bot? Yeah, it's one of the cooler items of the expansion, but I feel like every time I put it in play, it's not good. Seems to be sick with anglerfish. Yeah, it's another way to get a bunch of slows for anglerfish.
Hello.
Saloon is the best enabler for Treb. No. I'm not even sure if Saloon is a good enabler for Treb, but...
Little secret? You're the
I'm
only
trying it.
air breather I like.
I'm certainly trying it. Isn't good unless I have more ammo on it, right? Does play well with jellyfish. I could drop one Saloon and do this. Oh, I lose Treb damage. I just invert this. I can just invert this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What? We beat the rigged dinosaur. Or whatever that counts. Pig farms dually as long as you hit Radiant Diamond's Giant Ice Club. Yeah, sure, sure. Radiant Ice Club, pretty strong into dually.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Better than Narwhal. Narwhal doesn't do anything, right?
You got it
At least
here.
it gets me some defenses. It seems difficult to ever play holsters here. Maybe if we pivot to... If we pivot like out of Sea Dog Saloon at some point, into pure dive weight, we find a bunch of plus ammo for this. Salt Claw's on the way. Is Old Salt Claw even good?
Remember, diamonds.
I had it on a board
are
where it was
small.
scaling on ICD yesterday, and it still didn't do anything.
Now this is how you win a war!
damage. I don't know what should use. It's not an aquatic? It's not an aquatic? My bad. I thought the pirate monkey was aquatic. These don't live in the sea. This one does! He's on a boat!
See that plank? Walk it.
He's got a telescope. He's hanging on the sails of a ship.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Like, what even are these? They're aquatic? Just because they have shark in the name?
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It's Treb on a boat. It is technically on a boat.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Vanessa, friends, fun so far. No one's back. I care about dive weight CD. I don't think I do.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
The old effects. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're random enchanting the Treb. The Saloon enchant. Poorly. Very poorly.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
15 poison. Monkey has good enchants. They're okay. They scale.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They've got a slow start, but I have a slow everything. It seemed really slow. Yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
You get the wheel. The problem is, in order to play good cards, I have to make my bad card worse. I don't have the ammo to full pivot to, like, dive weight shot glasses as my Treb charge.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Do your worst, dirt lover.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
This charge is Orchid, but... eh. Plus ammo?
I heard I told you well enough
It's
to
silver.
blow yourself up.
I don't know. This might not be enough. My other board is not playable either.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nope.
I have seen what you become. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I can spike
What's
the obsidian
your
on the dive
favorite
weights.
color? Mine is sadness.
I will not fail you, Father.
Turbo.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Self-slowing does feel awful, yeah. You are not wrong.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
Ammo or first Treb CDR. I don't know. Could play Pearl instead of this. I think this activates more. Oh wait, this Orchid needs to be... This Orchid needs to haste two things. I guess we're doing this. Gave a bunch of haste. Yeah, but just the boards that want to play shot glasses want to have a bunch of haste. Actual damage, and I do not.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Charge on haste or slow or both? I mean, I don't think they're meant to be things that you keep around all game. They're just something to give you some reward for getting a bunch of extra haste or slow in the mid-game. Shiny Fang is pretty good. I'm pretty sure if you remove Shiny Fang from that board, we're still losing. They just had the skills. We did not have the skills. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. So easiest to get would be another indirect nerf to the Poppy. Are they gonna make it harder to get? I think if they do anything, they just nerf Fang. It's not like it's easy to get Shiny Fang. They made it significantly harder by removing blacklisting. I rolled a fire library Dragonheart with hyper focus. Turbo Zorkid. Fiery Pop Snappers. It's definitely an illusion. You're just trying to get it more than you were before. It is significantly harder to get now than it used to be. Because before you could hold a pelt and you had like a 2 and 5 at getting it. Now there's no way to manipulate those odds. Strongest hero, it's dual lead by him a mile. It has been dual lead before most of the hotfixes. The hotfixes just widened the gap. We're exactly not stacking burn. What, 2 and 5 now, though? You're just very lucky. That is... You're on the good side of variance.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you need. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, it's the bug consistency. Frostbug is the best item in the game. Makes things that are already strong on dually even stronger.
Maybe a skirmish.
No, bronze.
I got everything you need.
Yeah, I mean, if it only throws small items, the item doesn't really work, to be fair. Like, it's supposed to be an engine item, but if sometimes your engine item doesn't have any targets to freeze, then it doesn't work as an engine item.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What if this item doesn't charge itself? It just gets charged by things. It's also not even just the charge. It's also, like, just in the tag that can be Robotics Factory, that gets CDR'd by Bulldozer. It just got so many things going for it. Triggers and gets hasted by DJ Robot.
Ride that tide!
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
This might be unhinged.
Vegetables?
Nerf dually like last time. Yeah. I don't know.
See that plank?
I will say it is pretty awkward that, like, Dually consistently gets boards that have, like, 4-second effective kills. Mac has a bunch of, like, 5 and 6-second effective kills. Vanessa high rolls can pretty consistently kill you at, like, 4 seconds. And when I say high roll, I mean, like, you find the weapon skills and buy holsters. Like, if Vanessa build comes together the least, but it goes over the top of the other two boards. If you just nerf Dually, we might just be back to Weapon Vanessa being absurd. You won't need to hit as much. Does Cannonball work on liquid items? Yes, I think. Big skills like having infinite health. Yeah, the problem with that is it doesn't work into Mac, right? Like, a lot of the Mac boards don't care how much health you have. Poppy Field will do 20k damage to you in 10 seconds. Yeah, the Dually Birds perma-freeze you. Doesn't matter how much health you have if you don't get to take any game actions.
You've just taken
We
the
don't get the
first
level.
step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
+1 burn. Playing aquatics for this. I do have the scrap for it, but
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Caltrops Pig must
will
be
remain.
strong. Caltrops Pig is good into the dualies. I don't know how good it is into the max. Nice vat.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Now this is how you win a war!
Depends on the Mac. Yeah. I feel like Femur can beat Caltrops pretty easily. Poppy Field might have more trouble. Depends what defenses there are.
Come on in. Let's chat.
That's still worth going for. I don't like it. I played that twice after the patch. I think it's like the only 2 Mac games that I didn't 10 win. It wasn't particularly good right after I bought it. There was like a 3 or 4 turn window where it was okay, but it's still kind of slow. Just unplayable past day 6 to 8? What? Not really. You can play the Obsidian Shard forever. The potion's not terrible either. The Basilisk Fang is really good too. Pretty premium weapon. Like, I've had boards that had Shard Basilisk Fang and just had a potion to give lifesteal to the other thing while hasting the other two weapons. Life leech, not life steal. What do you think life leech is? Let's get weather glass to crit. Yeah, that's not a real item.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
Yeah, I do buy it less than I should, but not because it should be in play. I just keep forgetting to buy friends on Mac.
Ow, ow, this ain't worth all that.
Hey, Toonie. What do we get? Garbage. Go to the slow item.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So I could upgrade the super syrup. I could upgrade the knee brace. Problem is my fights are too fast to get value out of this. Let's upgrade the knee brace.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Next to another item. Yeah, I could put the catfish next to it. Yeah, the problem is even the really fast poppy field boards just aren't really that fast at killing. They can get their first activations, but you really want your first activations to turn into something. And having lifesteal makes them turn into something. At least there's some defenses there. Cool.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of
So what are we doing to turn this into a real board? I think I want figurehead. I don't know. Are there any new items to complement this? I don't think there are.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. I will have my second act.
horse and boulder is pretty nasty. The horse doesn't do anything with the boulder. What? You don't get the CDR on the first boulder activation. You're not the first person that I've heard suggest that. There's no synergy there, though. Hey, Brazil. Wait, what? Yeah, when cooldowns change during an activation, it doesn't change how long it is until the next activation. Unless it gets knocked... So, if you have, like, 15 seconds left on your cooldown, and the cooldown reduction would knock it down to 14, then it snaps ahead 1 second. But otherwise, it doesn't change how long until the next activation. Magic Carpet crits? It's the same way. You're feeling scammed, you understood how atomic clock worked? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that now. I can do that now. I wasn't doing that because I wanted the crit before.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
One more ammo to snappers. We might.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
The spyglass. I was told they changed spyglass to be a start of combat thing that just like applies passively like bonk. But I have not tried it since I was told that. I think I was lied to. I might have been. This was last patch someone told me.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
The wording on it didn't change. I was just told the
That's been
functionality
sitting there
changed.
20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Shock Blast Proboscis is fun. I've been told.
We're out to dethrone.
I don't know, I feel like every time I'm in a situation where Proboscis might be good, I'm already in a board that's playing multi-weapon. Like, you just need so much flat damage for Proboscis to be functional. And when you have that flat damage, there's other boards you can play. And you're probably in those other boards already.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
For holsters.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Opinion on the Vanessa pack? I think it downgrades Vanessa as a character. But I could be wrong. I find the strongest boards that I've been playing don't involve any of the new cards. Like, Piano's cool, but I think the one game that I used Piano, I ended up cutting it. We played it for like 5 days in the mid-game. Which is kind of an awkward spot for a gold item to be. Like, usually the gold items are the things you want to keep around forever. Don't really need Diamond Fang here. This has gone crazy for you in a couple runs. Yeah, I haven't tried it with Anglerfish Lighthouse Proboscis. I tried it with Shark Ray and I tried it with Trebuchet, and it was really bad on both of those boards.
Full sail, my boy!
Make shrimp almost viable depending on enchant. Interesting.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Yeah, I don't really have burn skills. I just have a whole bunch of burn on the Pop Snapper. I feel like this board's just a awkward dead end. Like, it's gonna be good for another couple days. I'm not even sure that this is gonna get to 7.
I'll keep working on it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We don't have the skills to pivot to anything either.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Dragon will save the build. So the issue is, even with Dragon, this board is too slow. I don't know. I don't know how I'm turning his weather glass into a real item.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Egg. Maybe? I have no crit anywhere. We also don't really have burns that are good with Keg. Got incendiary rounds, I guess.
You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
Lost next to Cannonball. Yeah, I could do that.
Ride that tide!
That's just better. Okay. Interesting. Calcinator Lab Shenanigans. I played Calcinator a few times. I keep getting Obsidian chance on it though, so I've never played it with Lab. Calcinator is very good if you hit the early potion thingy to get transforms. I think it would be the upgrade. Not upgrading Knee Brace again.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. You seem lighter.
Something.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Zork could help us. A little bit. Get me some haste. It's kind of slow haste. First Zork activation would be at 4 seconds. max item pool relies on finding early distillery. About half. There's a couple of very good items that want you to have distillery. The reagents are all kind of bad if you don't have distillery, but I don't know. You don't have to have distillery for them. A lot of the time you don't even want to transform the reagents into... what's it called? Into potions.
Now this is how you win a war!
Try to get sick burn. Phase 6. Probably just go here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
A little more burn on the weather glass. I don't think I need the ammo. Board's never playing dive weights, is it? This might be giving better pivots, but we're so far away from turning into a dive weights board. We have none of the pieces.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Just transform event every day with how limited his options are. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not a great solution, but it would probably help.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Like, I feel like the answer isn't necessarily to make the transform event show up more, but just give more ways to transform items. I'm not sure what designs like that have to look like, because obviously you can't just make more potion distilleries. Item that does the transform effect, like how a hammer upgrade would be a nice thing to add. Yeah. I will say, if we're gonna make truffles a loot item for Pig, we could make a transform loot item for Max. Hey, Dreamer. Yeah. This game's sweet. This game's sweet. It's not a bad one to come out in a while. Having a lot of fun with it. He gets too many reliable transforms. Calcinator is going to be all he plays. Yeah, that's the other issue. I do think you're probably going to need the nerf Calcinator at some point if you want Transform to be a core part of Mac's identity. I said that last time we were playing Mac. Only loot reward. It sucks so much for the other characters. I don't know. My problem with truffles isn't that it's bad, it's just that it's so annoying. The way that you get the value out of the truffles is just like 5 extra clicks than any other loot item.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help.
Because there's
you
always
finish
bad
the
loot
fight.
items, right? Like you can get a poison item when you're not playing any poison, or burn when you're not playing any burn. Med kit when you're not playing any healing items. But at least those you can just drag to the top of the screen and sell. There's the only Mac you play right now. That's surprising. I would have thought you'd have to be pretty flexible with it. Calcinator didn't seem very good when I didn't get an early distillery. And you definitely don't get an early distillery
We barely got our
in most
flags
games.
up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Snappers grow.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. Possess patience for my duties.
Are we dropping this yet? Until a couple days ago, the dually board was pretty rare to run into. This happens every patch, though, where, like, the first week of the patch is pretty good, and then people figure out what's good, and everyone just jams the
You should
good stuff.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on
This has been
Drago.
literally every
My
patch
fight
the game has
isn't
had.
with you.
At least every patch in closed beta. I guess it was a little slower after it opened up, but that's probably just due to there being new players.
You've got talent.
Close fight,
You should
close
put
fight.
it toward nobler use.
Just every multiplayer game? Maybe.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I guess I made a sale.
I gotta take this out of the hotspot if I want to haste the weather glass with it. Does hotspot still work if I do this? Oops. Pretty sure we checked this a while ago, and they did change hotspot to work. Also needed to unlock the bug pack, which deferred the degeneracy quite a bit. Yeah. Helps that there were also a bunch of hotfixes that kept things fresh. Like, this one patch has been, what, like 3 patches? Helps a lot for keeping things feeling good. critting. AKA break max kneecaps. Yeah. I mean, it forced people to play better things.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cosmic win. That is what I wanted.
Kingdom.
Not as interested in haste enchant now. Enchant the weather glass. It's like kind of not the most unhinged thing in the world to haste the holsters. It might even be correct.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
That's cool.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
What? No, no. Only freezing the one time. I'd rather haste the weather glass than Yeti grab it, I think.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Wednesday patch is terrible. Let me say this because you got an ARPG League on Thursday.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, it's just silver. People don't lose early. Feels like no matter what build you do, no matter what you choose, you always lose early. Yeah, I don't know.
Sale, no sale.
The only thing that I can think to say is, are you valuing XP enough? Lose early less, take gold skill. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, gold skill has like the most annoying misses. But yeah, I've been liking having the extra gold. Like, income's probably not the best for day 1. I wouldn't be surprised if income is the best for day 2.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys!
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? Freezing things does kill them.
Pretty
You
good
know
crit
that,
chance.
right?
We'll crit eventually. Can I upgrade those holsters yet?
The finer
Yep.
the meat. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So day 1 to 3, I get an extra 12 gold. Feels bad. The income start? I feel like you're losing that much. I think at worst, you're losing day 1. By day 2, the extra gold is probably caught up to the average enchanted item. And from there, you're pulling ahead with the extra income. You're still losing the good gold skill, but...
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't think this is a dive weights board.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Start
me.
the correct
It
start for
makes
Dooley.
this more
I don't know.
fun.
I
Why
had
must we do this? Death laughs at us
good enough
all.
success playing enchanted item. Like, we also weren't losing any Dooley runs picking the enchanted item start. And it's for the same reason, too, right? They can get a early enchanted bug. The odds of it are pretty good because there's so many bugs, and they all start at bronze.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I think we played 8 or 9 Dooley runs, and all but one of them were 10 wins with the enchanted item start. Fire Calcinator, Fire Claw, Diamond Library, more haste, good skills. Wait, depends how fast your things are. Library can be a bit of a liability. It makes you easier to permafreeze, but if you've got a lot of burn on your things and you get them to activate, you can probably beat some of the Dooley boards.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Ride that tide!
Hey, Dipcap. Thanks to tier 1. Thanks for the 26. Welcome back. You can't get toxic weapons as a starting skill on Mac, can you? It shows you gold skills, but only gold skills that start at bronze.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That was mostly the ease of putting it together. Yeah, that's a lot of it. But I mean, like, that's going to be the issue with every good comp that you see consistently, right?
You're huge. Do you have
If it was just strong, but you couldn't find it consistently, you wouldn't keep running into it.
Buy from Saloon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'm a people person.
Holsters upgrade again?
and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. Just
Holsters upgrade
enjoy your
again.
purchase.
I guess I can buy the keg.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Now this is how you win a war.
I don't know. The thing is, like, even when you don't get permafreeze, the other boards that are using the bugs are also really strong, and it's like enough freeze that it's hard to deal with. Like the permafreeze board is what? The Bulldozer Robotics Factory version. You can also do like drill fiber optics to permafreeze. But just like even when you don't get one of the permafreeze boards, it still feels like you're getting permafroze because it's not like the board doesn't kill you that fast. Yeah, even if it's not permafreeze, it's like 50 to 60% freeze at least. While also slowing the board, so you're acting at like 20% speed. Most boards don't function when acting at 20% speed. Yeah, if you get a snowflake, it's pretty easy to get full freeze uptime as well.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I don't want to cut anything. Hey, Ross. I just hold this until like an enchant.
I may be young for a
If we die, it's our backup
I've
plan.
seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ow.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
So we get the Zorkid pretty easily. We should have been this. We would have had to crit to win. You still weren't favored. Gonna be a perfect
Size
game.
dilutes
This
the
board's not
brain.
actually good.
Mine
It's just
is highly concentrated.
it just has some tempo. I think it's a lot of boards that just couldn't deal with our extra knee brace life. Shield effects. I could shield the keg. We'll probably overwrite the enchantments when we get a damage enchant, but is this not based on how much damage it does? What the fuck? Why are the... What? What are we doing, game? Why... Why are the burn and toxic ones based on the damage? Whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Remember what I said about this board not being good? Okay, that's... This board's a lot better now. Wait, what if it's still... What if it's still bad?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There's a chance we're still too slow. Okay, they're playing the core. We're probably fine. We crit. From losing to Property Baron to beating the PvP fight.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Like... We both saw that, right? My kid got frozen after I pressed continue. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. I hope you guys stick around. I'm supposed to not Weather Glass here, I think. If we Pop Snapper in between the two Incendiary rounds, the Pop Snapper is 4 every time it activates, and it's getting hasted, so in 6 seconds, it's 8 burns, which triggers the keg. The board's like 2 seconds faster if we just don't play the Weather Glass. Or at least move the Weather Glass out from that spot. Whoops. I don't know if they all are. Potions definitely felt like it was a knee-jerk overcorrection. Like, most of the others just got, like, one change to how the item worked. The thing with the potion board is that potions had, like, 12 changes all at once. Let's get built into some cool stuff. Let's take the heavy lighter. We're rewarded for picking up burn skills early, and this builds into lighthouse or anglerfish. Still super good. That, I don't know, that hasn't been my experience playing with or against it. People keep saying it, but it just looks like Mac's worst board. Unfair to very good. My take was it went from a very overrated comp to something that I just never want to buy anymore. That felt like the worst of the Mac comps before it got gutted.
Maybe a skirmish.
It had the hardest time getting a fast initial activation. Yeah, when you have got like dually comps effectively killing you in 3 seconds, 4 seconds, the other Mac boards can pretty easily kill you in 5 or 6 seconds. Playing an item that doesn't activate until like 6 is not really where you want to be. People were just very loud about it.
Profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Take advantage of a ton of charge synergy to having all the typing. Yeah, and like that's cool. You can get a couple of charges out of the potion charge or sick burn.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Now this is health food.
By the friend.
Literally.
Oh, true, true.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, like even before the nerf, it wasn't like good until you had Boiling Flask or a Crit Potion on it. So it was something that needed 2 silvers to come together to be a comp. It also just wasn't really that fast on its own. Like, it needed good skills in addition. Not enough damage.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Ask before you get killed by dually. Yeah, but like that's the problem with it, is that it has a long cooldown. It's like one of the hardest problems to overcome for an item. The bugs weren't speeding the meta up? No, but it was a comp you could play. And the other Mac boards also just raced VAT no problem. It wasn't just the dually boards. A big part of what made VAT so good was just the average board on ladder was really bad. Like, you could get away with playing weaker boards.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't want to buy Bronze Clam. Picking a full patch this week? Yeah. It'd kind of throw off their schedule if they didn't.
You're a smart one for your size.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I don't trust it. Although that pre-nerf, it felt spectacular when it went off. Without the big boom feeling satisfaction, it's not that good.
See that plank?
It's like, when you're on day 11, day 12, and you have 100 burn on your VAT or whatever, even getting that to activate twice still takes forever to kill the opponent. Like, let's say you have the skills. At 5 seconds into the fight, you're applying 400 burn to your opponent. There's plenty of boards that are beating that on day 12. And that's just kind of where the board caps out, as far as its damage dealing goes. Some charge skills and crit. Well, that's why I said 4 times. So either you've got the crit or you've got the charge skills. Burning Fixer can do way more than that, actually. Yeah, and Burning Fixer comes with defense, too. And it's faster, right? Burning Fixer is usually activating at like 3.5 seconds. Gets you some defense, applies the burn sooner. A lot less vulnerable to getting burst down when it comes with 1500 shield. Well, we don't get our level.
My fight isn't with you, but if you...
Well, the other thing that's damning for VAT is it's not good early. Like, it needs multiple silver items to come online. Like, the amount of times that I buy a VAT and it sits in my bench for 2 days, because it's not better than just playing 3 other items that I've got lying around. It's way too high.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Super unfavored to win the early days. I'm not sure how true that is. The magic carpet starts are pretty strong. Like, you're not Vanessa strong early, like Vanessa with a skill start, but I don't know, like Magic Carpet, Boiling Flask, Letter Opener can definitely get there. Or not Boiling Flask, Bottled Lightning. Just like find a B1, B2, and you've got a pretty fast clock.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Yeah, Candles, Ruby. Ruby, Bottled Lightning. I prefer the crit boards to the dot builds, but yeah, like Candles is definitely capable of winning early. Let's just unlock all this gold.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
One gold. Shit. Got the scary fight. Hey, Psychocell. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. I think we're just too likely to miss crits. Let's go
I'm
here.
here to
Exterminating
defeat
bugs in
you.
here. Sometimes. We're doing our best.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Streak rotating with Maxwell. Cool, cool. You just trying against the fight anymore? Yeah, same. It always takes me a while to adjust when fights get big swings in difficulty. Out of curiosity, without smart targeting, if you hypothetically have 2 runic potions and 2 non-lifesteal weapons, it's possible to go for the same weapon. From what I've observed, it seems like runic potion smart targets, but I haven't paid super close attention. Actually, I can probably... That might be on Bizarre DB. Let's see. Runic potion. Adds 100% to the lifesteal of a random card except anything that is a weapon with lifesteal. So yes, it should only target things that don't have lifesteal.
Buy from Saloon instead. He actually cares about this. Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge
XP.
things.
Man. So we got a good skill. Against a Mac that also hasn't leveled. Imagine we're favored into that.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
This night, you recently have you liked it? The new Vanessa stuff doesn't really feel worth playing, but it sure does clog up the pool. I don't know. People keep telling me that like Shot Glasses has some cool boards, but I never have it come up in a spot where it's good. Every time I've bought Shot Glasses, I'll play it for like one fight, and it's not worth playing.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might. I spent half my life mastering that.
What was our start? A heavy lighter that is
9
currently in
years.
our bag. $6 gold. 8 gold. I can sell this whenever I want. Also, probably going in here to speed up this orchid, for what it's worth. Seen some nice card table catfish boards. Maybe? I'm skeptical of anything that tries to kill off of poison damage. Poison just kills so slow.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Isn't Langshan kills very fast? Yeah, but your damage isn't coming from the poison there. The poison's just to clean up to make sure the Langshan's doing enough damage. You just think of the poison there as like 20% more damage on the Langshan. I could torpedo over the burn shit. That's probably correct. So much gold, though.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
I think it's insanely grouped by a bunch of Mac boards. That's not even my worry.
I didn't get
I don't know.
Can we fight again?
Like, if people want to gain a bunch of regen, sure. I would hope that I can apply more poison than you can apply regen. What I'm really worried about is the boards that just fucking kill you. Like, you have to apply so much poison so fast to end the fight. There's a lot of boards that just put you on a hard clock. Like, it doesn't matter what your defenses are a lot of the time this patch. The Mac boards go way over the top of you. The dually boards will just freeze you out. So I guess that's less of a problem when you're applying a bunch of poison, but your bunch of poison needs to be faster than their freeze setup.
We're part shop, part museum.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Ride that tide!
Vanessa, expansion is better than expansionless. Nope, that's what we were just talking about. Really better. That's not better. That's, in fact, worse. Well.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
I think rolling there is correct. The chance of getting, like, Loaded Fury or Steel Storm is high enough that I'd rather take that than Hotspot to speed up my Zorkid.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The good skills for the multi-weapon comp are just kind of the most important thing to find.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy.
Give me the pistol sword.
But I read the art of the duel.
Oop, that's the worst one. Guess I can probably better than the Zorkid.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I could try again. I have none of the skills that would make it good. None of the items that set it up. It would be just to have.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let's give me some crit. That's true. That's true.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Sure.
purchase.
It's tempting to play this on the torpedo against Pig, but it felt like a Jabalian drum board or a crook board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Like, there's
on
more
Commander.
defense pigs than offense pigs, but the offense pigs are scarier.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, I've made a huge mistake.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Did nothing crit? Yeah, I guess that'll do it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of
This
battle.
for when we get the pistol sword. Just be looking for figurehead. Kind of the last opportunity to get figurehead too.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the first character doesn't take too long to unlock at least, but Vanessa is a good intro character. Diving hat playable sometimes. It's not the diving hat itself that's playable, it's that you're playing diving hat because it enables something else. But, like, being able to give multicast to things is...
Was that even
big.
a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, hey, we got it. Nice.
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
So,
Hey,
looking at
if it's about the
skills...
gold, Pip
Okay,
is
we
a
do
force.
get Seal
There are
Storm.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Large. Still open to everything? No, we're pretty committed to multi-weapon.
Just close your eyes and grab.
This might be the only type of board that you'd want to play on this character at all. Ooh, wait,
That's
maybe.
been sitting there
Maybe.
20 years, waiting for you.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Crow's Nest stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've generally always been pretty low on that comp, but I should have bought the other thing too.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I feel like with the Steel Storm skill existing now, and like so many comps wanting you to just kill fast, it's hard to want to play Crow's Nest over the comp that can kill fast.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's a lot easier to hit than it used to be. You don't need to find Figurehead when you've got like Steel Storm and Loaded Fury to get you damage. There's still the Keg pivot if you happen to miss all of these things. Our ammo's getting refreshed. Jury Rigger. Whenever we use an ammo item, reload the alien to the left of it. And the revolver has infinite ammo. Yeah, I mean, there's always high rolls, but you don't pick lines based on high rolls you might get.
Jellyfish. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
God damn it. It's always better to just Mountain Pass, risk everything. In like day 2, day 3, when you don't have your first 2 XP, I will usually take the guaranteed XP just to make sure that I get that level up. After that, as long as I'm strong enough to beat most of the fights that I expect to see, I will try to get a fight, yeah. The upside of getting the fight is just so high. It's double the XP, like 4 or 5 times the gold. Potential for cool drops.
If I don't have what
Pistol
you
sword?
need, I'll help you find who does.
Nope. Oh, I have an extra lighter.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Claw's not a good route. Nah, it's too slow. This comp is trying to... It aims to end the fight before you would get the second activation out of Shark Claws. We're looking to find a holsters, so we wouldn't even get activations from the... extra damage from the first Shark Claws activation.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I wanted Loaded Fury.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Why am I going here?
warful.
I don't think I was supposed to go here. I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
This can be Keg, I think.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
It is not. It is not.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to
Yeah,
squabble
we're
with nobody.
pretty weak right now, I think.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Almost. Oh, did I break my shovel? Yeah, whoops. Maybe even just be doing this. This is probably better. This is definitely better.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Cloak as well, it would have been great. It would have been better. They had haste with the dive weights.
Use it well. Make me proud.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you? At the edge of the foundation.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, it's voice activated. I want your drops. Every other board has Blue Beetle on it. I don't know. Some runs are run into more dualies than others.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Doesn't Frigate have some good drops for us? I don't think so. Not as good as Cosmic Rock. Cosmic Rock's got like 4 pretty premium drops. How good or bad Iceberg is.
World is pretty
It's
scary.
very matchup based.
Might want some armor.
More raids, more bounty.
Fuck. I need that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Shit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 20, 28. Brutal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it would be much better if it wasn't enchanted. Who needs a full board? They have rig. Good thing they do no damage. A playable.
Ride that tide!
Just throwing burn on the grenade. You could burn the pistol sword to make keg faster. Eh. I was hoping this was going to show up after the PvE fight. Hope I have the damage for this. You know, I've been calling Blue Beetle the best item in the game, but what if secretly the best item in the game is Pistol Sword?
I offer you a predictable choice, but so be
Resetting
it.
my ammo, Jerry Rigger. No.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh, yeah, we can do that. May as well reload them. About the same. I don't know if that's intended. I've heard of it happening, but
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I did what I could.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
The invuln's tough to beat.
Feel this now. An advance payment for your bright future.
I won't
We don't have a
fall.
full board. Yeah.
My people need
Yeah.
me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Close enough to a real item.
free. I like the exercise.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
XP. I like your drops are pretty good. I'm leveling anyway.
Really don't want to do this.
I guess I can't get the strength, but Kenai assault focus.
Whatever moves paying you, I'll double it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's just overriding pistol sword, right?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, I don't know. Might have enough flat damage with just the Silver Steel Storm at this point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, Zora's also 4 damage in all the weapons. I think the ammo item triggers pistol sword, where this doesn't, but... yeah.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor. Well,
I maybe shouldn't do
think you
that.
have the coin for it.
Yeah, it's a monster skill.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
For what it's worth, one of the appeals of this board is that it's hard to full freeze. It just plays a bunch of small items. Like, you can freeze half the board, but it just plays so many cooldowns. Reload chain is interrupted? Yeah, but the reload on this doesn't matter. I'm either making my haste worse, or I'm not reloading pistol sword. I'm happy to just not haste or not reload the pistol sword. Haste revolver instead. I mean, haste grenade just does more. I guess maybe this doesn't reload enough.
That's fine, don't care.
Dog classes for crit. It's not better than anything on the board.
Knife, sword, axe. Yeah, I use them all. This ain't over, buddy.
Seems good.
you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
On the holsters.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, let's speed up.
Trash is tragedy.
Enchanted the wrong
We use
bolas.
everything.
Whoops. Up the slow on that one. I don't think the Zorkid haste matters. It's already 4 seconds. Not going keg anymore? Probably not.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
If it shows up, I will, but doesn't look like it wants to show up. Boots for the holsters. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I too was once
Gotta upgrade the
young and
knives.
impatient. I understand.
If this smart targeted, I don't know. I want damage. I get 6 damage. Well,
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
better than 0 damage, I suppose.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks.
We're dead. Satisfire 2, maybe.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
We beat, like, most boards here. Kinda sucks to not get 7 because we ran into Fire Rebirth, but what can
All
you
of
do?
this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Worth Mattering is always a weird one. When you're playing these Vanessa boards, like, these boards just lose to Fire Rebirth. There's nothing you can do about it. You run out of damage too fast. Like, the reason the board is good is because it does enough damage to kill most people before their comp comes online. We nerfed a lot? Nah, I mean, it's normally fine. Rebirth, like, isn't even a top 5 monster skill. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. HP is not okay. I mean, it just doubles your life. Like, it's not that it's bad, but just in the context of crazy monster skills, like, Rigged and Rust are probably better. Neophiliac is better. Bonk is better. At least Fire Rebirth is exciting. Like, the other good ones aren't even exciting. They're just strong. No expansions. I feel like when you go versus Macadilly with the big bug, there's no hope. Well, lucky for you, Vanessa gets worse when you unlock the expansion, so... Yeah, the board we were playing last game is probably the thing that you should be playing most games. You just go mass weapons, probably start gold skill, try to get like strength or right-handed. Oh yeah, the when you slow charge an item, that skill is incredible. Oh wait, when you use the ammo to the right of this, poison 1. Huh. One of these two. They're both... Like, neither's good. Eh. Maybe this is our excuse to build Lighthouse. Yeah. I don't know, the big thing that like puts Fire Rebirth down a bunch in my eyes, especially this patch compared to some others, is that in the late game, the thing that matters isn't really how much health you have. It's just like activation speed, how quickly do you get to do your thing. So many boards just go so far over the top when they get to start activating. Like having double life against Poppyfield Mac buys you what? 1 second? 2 seconds?
Waste of gunpowder.
Against Freeze Dually, it does literally nothing. Doesn't matter how much life you have when none of your items activate. With no starting skill, this is a lot worse.
G'day. Put a few rounds in a dervish for
Pretty
me,
good though.
will ya?
Pretty good though. Did I hold this? It's still my only friend.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't
The
with
Dually
you.
board's... Dually's the strongest character in the game right now. I don't think anyone is arguing otherwise. That said, there are some tools that Vanessa has that do beat the Dually boards. They just don't come together as consistently as the Dually boards do. Hey, Rosie. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months.
Bring her about! I've got
Welcome
another
back.
salvo in me. Full sail Welcome, my boys.
Convinced Dooley is better than Mac necessarily with the best play. I'm pretty convinced. I think Dooley has an easier time getting a fast start than Mac does, and that's all that really matters. Like, the Mac builds are flashier, they go over the top of things, but the Dooley boards just happen faster, and they're big enough that it doesn't matter that you do 100,000 damage at 10 seconds.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
It's hard to not take strength. The skill is so good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, of course. You can 10-win streak on everybody, though. That has more to do with just, like, the way ladder works.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Hard to say what's the strongest. It makes it hard to say what's the strongest from experience, but like you can have evaluations of what the boards you expect to get on each hero. Like the fast dually boards come together much more consistently than the fast Mac boards. You don't necessarily need a fast Mac board to get to 10 wins. But like even when Dooley's just as fast as Mac, like those are still games the Dooley is getting to 10 wins. Just the expected ceiling for your Dooley board is so much higher. Did I throw? That was scary.
See that plank?
Yeah, you can do those things. It's cool when you get a gold scrap and you can't do anything with it. I don't want small items. Leveling anyway.
Never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless.
Like a golden chocolate is the real upside. You see, I won't normally waste an hour to do that. But when you've got nothing better to do, you've got a medkit lying around that's not doing anything. The shop is bad. I'll go to Mandala and transform it. Maybe you get something playable. I feel like you get something playable like 20% of the time.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You hold 1 gold chocolate for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just get the 30 life most of the time. $30 life versus like a roughly 20% chance of getting a playable. Especially if we're talking early enough to where you want to take the roll. Burn transform it? I don't know. Depends how good you think. Like, depends how much of the pool of small diamond items you'd be willing to play. By the time, it's gonna be what, like day 5? That starts to become a possibility? I feel like at that point, the odds of getting a thing that you can play are really low. Yeah, yeah, sure.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Gonna tame it with Treb and Shark Claws. What we're using for speed. How are you fast enough? Yeah, I had a game where I played piano trebuchet for a while. The piano ended up getting cut eventually,
I
but
would spar with you, but
it was good for a few days.
leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
You're just kind of bad. It's good enough to come on board here for 8 gold. I don't think so. I think when the board expands, we're just like playing grenade hand axe. Probably looking to cut the Treb, but
I have too much strength for one blade. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
oh yeah, Turbo Katana's pretty good. That'll... It's like a much better captain's wheel for Treb. Go out, dive weights, repeater, pistol sword. You can do that. I feel like the board is better if you're not playing repeater, though. Or at least repeater is not doing much to make that board better.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. What damage is purely cosmetic?
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just playing these. This is pretty good when we get Zorkid. I don't know, maybe. It's just so slow. It does go after the Shark Claws, which is nice. It has no crit chance. Should maybe just hold on to that.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Now this is how you win a war!
Tasted 4 seconds, effectively reducing the Zorkid CD significantly enough.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my
Sure.
humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I don't know, when I'm in boards like this, if I'm playing Zorkid, it's because the Zorkid itself is activating very quickly, rather than wanting, like, mid-combat haste.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It's the same issue that, like, Calico had when we played it in this board a couple days ago. You're just, like, trying to be faster.
All change
And that kind of stuff
begins in the
matters.
heat of the crucible.
Let's try... That's a pretty good one. Maybe not right now, but that is a pretty good one. Try to find Revolver. Just do this for now. Don't have that much gold. Just have this for slows.
I can play you the Ganjon, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
Peter's bad throwing knives. Yeah, it's also... The big problem is just that it's medium sized, too. Like, the only medium that I want to put on these boards is Pistol Sword. I want my whole board getting hasted by holsters. I want to have a bunch of small weapons that make Steel Storm better. God forbid I have to play Figurehead because I don't find Steel Storm. I'll take it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's the heated shells.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
effectively a 3-second cooldown.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Usually don't buy this at silver, but since we have heated shells, I'm a little more into it. Much more likely to play that on the keg board. It's mostly just for on-burn triggers. It does do a little bit more damage. It adds up a bit, but not really the reason you're playing it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Seen the Beast of Burden tag bug. Nope. Do not know what that is.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I'm probably never playing this Treb. I don't think I want to roll here. A little too expensive. You have 2 Bopple on board, you can move an item onto your board, get the tags, then get rid of the item, and they both keep the tag. That's silly. Ooh.
I have mastered the dueling art.
It's a good bonus
This
fight.
paper says so.
Give me the pistol sword.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Thanks. Okay, we get to try again. We get to try again.
You
Hear way more about this than getting flashy reload. More drops too. Like pistol sword's great, throwing knives is good, gunpowder's good, alt hog is great.
But I read the art of the duel.
Just not these two. Even like revolver is a playable.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Admittedly, this one doesn't do a whole lot right now. Sure. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's probably better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Dark water anglerfish. Keyboard go much faster if I replace Cutlass with ammo items? Right now, not really. Maybe a little bit faster. I don't know, it scales really well with the Shark Claws.
Few
I'm gonna play the
warriors
Cutlass
get
for
to
now.
retire. Buy my weapons.
Well, there's the
and you
keg.
might.
Alright, I was playing the bayonet.
Use it well. Make me proud. Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's cool. I just take the 12 gold. I think I just take the 12 gold.
Magnificent find.
An argument that it's a playable. Yeah, this gets killed by the Shark Claws too. Different build too. Yeah, but I don't know why I would want to pivot to that. This definitely does not be Lich.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys! Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
No, the claws probably aren't that long for this world. I have the gold. It's kind of unlikely to give me the keg. You else for heated shells tech? I mean, we have Dusting Doll. I don't know what tech you want.
I see a spark in you. Let's make
God
it
damn
a
it.
flame.
It's funny. It's not very good. No. It's kind of bad. And it costs all of my gold. Fiery Tripwire beats the Permafreeze dually. So does Holsters. It also doesn't if they're, like, Dualtron either.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Average is doing 200 burn in a 20-second fight. Wow. You get to play Fiery Tripwire? Literally never.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
If you're going for keg, it's worse than just playing more ammo items. Like, you don't want to have to rely on your opponent to get the keg to go off. You want to be proactive about it.
People first, profit 10.
Get a shiny sub. Pearl.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say
More of a
goodbye.
backup if they freeze or something like that. You're spending 32 gold and 2 slots on your board in every fight. On the off chance that they're freezing, but not quite freezing enough, and they're freezing faster than your ammo items activate. Just not really a hedge that makes much sense. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Just see what it looks like. I'm pretty sure this is bad.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that
Sub.
tide!
I mean, even if we got the sub, I don't think it's good. You get hotspot.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I don't have a haste for this.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has
Fury's kind of nice. Is that enough damage yet? I feel like the answer's still no. Maybe if I do... It might just be this.
activate your deathstruments.
Could speed up a drill.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Really shiny sub seemed good. Maybe. I don't know, it's a lot of space.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, I'm currently just feeling like the shiny sub isn't good, and I'm trying to get it out of play as soon as I can.
All cannon, no ball.
Better reroll the sub? No. What are you hoping for? Shark Claws we win. Maybe? Doll was useless. The doll is 11 damage on the whole board.
Make deals, not war.
Makes the burst a bit better. Does it work from stash? The doll? No. It's only 50% crit. Doll's a gold hand axe. Yeah, basically. Get the rest with skills. Well, not yet is the problem. Shark Claws activation's more than 10 damage on the board. Yeah, you gotta cut another thing though. Obviously I could just play Shark Claws over the nesting doll. That would have been better.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Just try to get a real board together. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to find the holsters. Crystal Sword waiting room? No, we have Keg. Indolent Sextant. Good. I think I want the damage more.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Guess now when it crits, it triggers the throwing knives to does it?
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't want to be all in on the keg. I found a good crit chance. Put it on the knives.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, well, hopefully we crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We didn't crit!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Damn.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I think this one's too bad.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
That one's better.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
80.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, bullet over grenade. You're probably right. You're probably right. Best one? No, you'd rather have Obsidian than Radiant, generally. You only really want Radiant against Fiery or Breath boards.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, well, we're good on crit. I can double the crit from the amulet, which lets me cut the pet rock. Let's play the faster ammo item. Crit Sextant's also an option. Yeah, but this gives crit to the rest of the board. Makes the throwing knives a bit faster.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence.
Dive weight CD. 7 seconds if I put it next to Sextant. Is the blunderbuss waiting room? No, this is probably just the board.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
I may be young for a captain.
It wants
but
a
I've seen my
holsters,
share of
but
stores.
other than holsters. Yeah, the shield. The shield! Okay, still got there. Still got there. Turbo Clam the same as holsters? Clam is haste on one item, so not really.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
See it win against Tron in 2 days. Wait, really? Yeah, Radiant Powder Cake still works. We haste as many as it slows. Now, generally, enchants don't scale with upgrades.
Actually, I'm
Potion seems to.
human. The third eye?
No.
Long story.
Yeah, no. It slows all, but it doesn't change with upgrades.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Don't travel from point A to
Glad to
B.
get you my prime
Just
sub.
be there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a sick run. That was probably the run of the patch. Not gonna get a better run than that one. Appreciate the prime. Holsters isn't a tool, right? Yeah, it's a small apparel. Watch that one. Yeah, the run was very silly.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys!
Hey, look, it's the tripwire back.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Everyone here is
Holsters?
huge. It's terrifying.
Please. Kinda need it. Oh.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'm gonna keep holding the thing.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Yeah, like at any point, if you run into Fire Rebirth, we die. If you run into a Life Preserver, we probably die. There are plenty of Vanessa boards that are faster than this when we don't have holsters.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Pig didn't really get anything new this patch. So people aren't really playing him. He's probably also kind of weak, but it's mostly just he didn't get anything new.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So nobody's playing him. Yeah, that was not one of the faster Vanessa boards.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
So that's free value on the Cove.
I mean, help you.
Could be the
If
keg.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Had any success with Freeze Claw? No.
Already?
I don't think I've ever
We
put Freeze
barely
Claw on
got
my
our
board.
flags up. Right,
The
that
holsters
time.
replaced. The great shot.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energy.
Even Diamond.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Maybe the
with
Sexton is
nobody.
taking up 2 spaces on the board, but there's no way to get it out. Freeze. And they die. Yeah, for those of you that were wondering why I didn't want to commit to Submarine and was weirdly fixated on playing Keg, this is why. You have game into these boards when you otherwise wouldn't. Another weapon over rounds. I don't think so. The nesting doll effectively burning twice when it activates is better than any other weapon I could play here. Dive weights would burn more. Dive weights would never burn a single time because it never activates. This is on Sextant, right? Yeah, when you crit burn 2. Nesting doll? It's better on Sextant than nesting doll. This also triggers off like the throwing knives critting or the revolver critting. Yeah, keg is when you burn. Want to cut the Sextant? Well, now I don't really care. Now the Sextant's
See
good.
that plank? Welcome.
We're also never going to get to cut the Sextant. Unlikely that we find the skills to fix the crit.
Now this is how you win a war.
I could get burn freeze, I guess, is the big thing that I want.
Lethal substance is my business. What you do with them, if it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
Upgrade plus rock. Puts me 5% off. I don't know. It's just like at this point now, with the fiery on this, it's just kind of better than playing 2 weapons anyway. No real reason to swap it out. No rock upgrades. Yeah, I mean, pretty big ass.
Help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years.
So there's no point in speeding up the nesting doll, because it is already full haste up time. So let's speed up the keg. Well, just like a full second off the keg.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
May as well be doing this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Surfer's our worst matchup. Depends how fast it is. If they've got starting haste for it, we'll lose. If they don't, we probably win.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, we lose to Fire Rebirth every time. We've got no game into that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, get tool. Nope, just a weapon. Okay, positioning looks correct. We've got the crits.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Rebirth. They do have a shield, but they never get to activate their item, so...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Close fight. Close fight.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We're scared if it gets to fire once, which is why we don't let them. There's a lot of burn, Rebirth struggle still. They've got 5 seconds to kill us after the keg goes off, assuming they have no healing. We should lose to every reasonable Rebirth board.
Waste of gunpowder.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Don't think we need pistol sword.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Let's go gumballing. Not playing any of this ever. Not even sure how dive weights is ever getting in at this point. So 1 XP short of the level. A little bit more crit for things that don't have full crit yet.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No rebirth. I think Shiny Keg just makes you do double damage. Yeah. It used to just not work, and then a couple months ago they changed it to just do double damage.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Yes. More crit on these matters.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light.
Everyone didn't have a shipwreck. You only get the first activation. That was the issue with it and why they changed it. The multicast didn't work when it destroyed itself. Knives and doll. No, I want the guaranteed crits on the doll more than I care about guaranteed crits on the knives. The doll's faster. Like, the doll is what triggers the knives.
See that plank? Walk it.
GG, well played.
My boy.
Well, a little too early for that. Does the game change if you could stack enchants? A good amount. I already have haste freeze. I don't have crit freeze yet.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one strong?
Oh, I still don't have crit freeze.
That's fine dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Radiant Keg's not even an upgrade here. Diamond throwing knives is cool, though not the most relevant. Skills are the main ways that this board gets better. Like, crit freeze is a big hit.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
Any kind of insect wings or feathers are big. Like, probably even going to Curio to try to get bronze insect wings.
Recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Nope.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This is the only thing that doesn't have full crits.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
looks right. Kind of disappointing that we're getting Vanessas. I would prefer to be beating up on Max and Doolies here. It's not like this board doesn't beat up on those two.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No rebirth,
You
please.
should know, I'm a bit of a
This is probably the
legend
most
on
scary
the
character to run into. Like, other Vanessa high rolls also go off very quick.
Like my crew says at the
Thankfully not
bar,
that one.
Another round.
But yeah, that is why I was skeptical of the submarine.
Read the
For everyone that
tides
really
and
wanted me to
listen
commit to the submarine.
wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Submarine's a 7-win build. Typically, yeah. I don't know if it's good enough for 7 wins right now. Like, it matches up so poorly into the dually boards. Submersible is a lot better than Submarine. But even then, like, Submersible, again, matches up really poorly into the dually boards. We'll keep throwing. Turbo Clam is back. So many cool enchants that this thing can get. It got Radiant.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories.
Wait, this might be a Langshan
Come
game.
back and tell me.
The Clam plays kind of well with the Langshan. Did I ever get the Friends Math Slow Haste Crab strat to work? Friends mass slower haste crab strat. I have not had a crab run this whole patch.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Silencer?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I guess we could grab the friend.
You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, maybe it beats a dually.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Come on, meme spear. Their board is pretty bad. Eventually got a revolver crit. Meme spear grows. Oh.
Now this
That's pretty
is
good.
how you win a war!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yeah. Sometimes you get punished for not buying the random friend. I get it. I get it.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
No point in buying the friend now. There's plenty of damage, right? I guess a revolver never crits. We might. Okay.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
As much as I want the bonus fight, I need to do the responsible thing. Let's lock in the XP. Transform the repair bot. Either transform the repair bot or get a small non-weapon item, which, I mean, could be silencer.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Is it short John stream? No, only long Johns. So this is not a situation where you want to have a powder keg, but I guess we can keep it lying around. It might do something eventually.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know. This opponent's board doesn't do much. No level, no defense, just events.
We take pride in our restorations.
Finally.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I've got the clam. If we're playing the clam, I'm a little less interested in dock lines.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So, I'm scared of you. I'm at least a little scared of all of these fights. This one should be fine.
2 pots. Was it bismuth?
Especially if we crit.
I flunked again.
Yeah, it's worth thinking up. It could upgrade. The obvious direction that we're trying to go here is Langshan, and Langshan needs Silencer, or it's not a real board. Upgrade the star chart.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I could have sold the keg.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
It can be a
makes
pain
this
upgrade,
more
but
fun.
there'll still be 1v2s for it.
I'm not like other Jabari.
I'd rather have a bronze silencer than not have a silencer when I find Crow's Nest.
Next time I'll show you what I
Simply crit. Simply crit. That is so much shield. There are hits here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
We're not
happy.
doing this. How's the expansion experience going?
Some people just need a good whack.
What expansion items have we played tonight? I think there has been a correlation between how well our runs have been going and how many expansion items we put on our board. And it is not a positive correlation. Expansion items take us away from multi-weapon. Yeah, like the only board that I want to play on Vanessa is some multi-weapon variant. And the expansion items don't do anything for that. You're scary.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Like, we're still trying other stuff, but the games where we're trying other stuff are not going as well as the games where we just jam multi-weapons.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Feels like unless your late game involves keg or pistol sword, your board's not very strong. We can make the meme spear a friend. Ooh. Maybe. This could be the piano card table Langshan, though I don't know how you make the Langshan fast enough if you're playing all that stuff.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I don't plan on buying weapons. I don't want to roll this, though.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Single weapon has way fewer hits. Or, I guess Langshan single weapon has way fewer hits in skills than multi-weapon does.
Do you have to leave already?
This is what? 20 gold for... Or 1 gold for 30 life.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't know how to get this board. Oh, I think you just gotta pull it from a keg.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Clam upgrade's cool. Still want the silencer upgrade. Don't need these. I can sell the cove if we see it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, no freeze bug yet. We did get the haste on the Langshan. That's kind of a high roll. No! It's not enough. It's not enough. Restorative GPU. Hey, Soto. Thanks for the sub. You know what? Just for you. Sure. It's queued.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
How do you beat this, right? Scary.
blade, the quicker the fight.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Isn't doing anything now anyway.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It was one day. I gave it to him. He subbed for it.
Doing your
Whatever.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Do multiple holsters on the board stack. Yeah.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm stuck playing it. Might as well. Oops.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You are a child to me,
Come on, meme spear. Be good enough. Good slow.
Just behind the veil.
More than good enough.
Family waits for me.
Need the bonus fight. Gotta scale the spear.
What's
Hopefully we beat this. This is a lot of health. Might need the crit. Well. I was so busy staring at their cooldowns, I didn't realize my Langshan was about to go off.
Now this is how you win a war!
I think I'm upgrading the star chart. Golden spear. I mean, it's what, plus 20 scaling? This is CDR.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Speaking of CDR. Okay, look. What if... No cannonball. We could've. I'm more trying to get them out of play.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It still doesn't let me... yeah, you earn gems by getting chests from ranked. What's the horse do? It reduces the cooldown of your other items. level 15. Yeah, my experience so far is that your Vanessa is probably better than mine. If you're not level 30. The new cards have not been very impressive.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
No, give me the fights. I want to beat somebody up.
Rally men,
Throw my mean spear.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Give me this. Better slows. The pop snappers doesn't do anything, but 10% crit chance is pretty whatever.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Maybe Sea Shadow the next to the star chart. Never open the Vanessa pack on the battle pass. I don't think it's that much worse, but it does feel like it makes your pool worse. No, the last expansion made Vanessa better. The last expansion had dive weights in it. No, you can't top that of a pack. So much worse than just having haste.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Vehicle for Captain's Wheel. It's kind of hard to play Captain's Wheel with Star Chart Silencer. I don't know how I'm getting haste on this other than dive weights. Dive weight's kind of awkward. No ammo for it. Well, I've got tons of gold.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I did say maybe we would card table.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We beat this, right? There's no way we don't beat this. Yeah, the horse is a friend vehicle.
See that plank?
It's really easy to beat if we crit.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
Save that bit of dive weights.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Take the life here.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Make deals, not war.
East a vehicle, charge a tool, reload an ammo, a weapon gains 20 damage.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sea Shadow.
Use that for the good of all.
Enchanted item. I don't think it's enchanted item. It could be income instead of skill, but I think if you start with a weapon skill, that's the best start. If you don't get to start with a weapon skill, then you wish you took one of the other options. I think strength is just the best start by an unreasonable amount. Arms dealer is also good. It's okay. It's not strength.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Crit! Fuck. Killing me.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah, you rarely get the monster skills, though. That wouldn't even
I'm finished with fighting, but
factor
I can
in.
help you finish a fight.
Just Langshan that I'm looking for.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh. Oh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't beat dragon unless I crit, right? Surely I'll crit. Yeah, but if I don't crit, the meme spear doesn't grow. That's my impression of the new items after playing with them. They make my pools a lot worse, and that's kind of it. Sometimes piano's cool.
Pathetic. As spineless.
I think it's the only one that I've felt good about playing. Every time I've tried to play shot glasses, it's been worse than other things. Other things that I've already had, too.
You're huge.
We did have that cool Orange Julius game.
Huge items?
That's fair.
Okay, now sell me something. something huge.
But like, kind of the only reason the Orange Julius game was good is because we got a Diamond Fang.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Cartel Piano Multicast Langshan could be funny. Yeah, that's why I'm holding the card table. I'm trying to be open to the dream. Piano's a tool, right?
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay.
Yours are one with gold, they say.
What am I selling? I'm gonna value the CC more than the crit chance, I think. So we could just play the silencer. It only gives multicast to one friend.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Jungle. Cleaned up real nice.
5.7 multicasted Langshan. Surely this is strong.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
The board with 2 cooldowns. I'm ready to be frozen. Wait, no, I wasn't actually ready to be frozen. It was a figure of speech. No. Okay, we're fine.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
The cooldowns are somehow longer than mine.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs.
Wholesale, my boy!
So, if I get haste freeze, that's good.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as
Not burn
pleasant as me.
freeze. I could get another haste.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Use my ghost in the future. Wait. Oh, was it my ghost from last round?
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
I could hold that and try to dupe silencer. Was this board? Oh, okay. My ghost from a couple days ago.
We deserve.
Is it always hat? I think it's weighted to give hat more than the other outcomes. That's way too late, man. That's way too late. We are so far past the point of wanting this crow's nest.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
What do you do with the items you open in chests? So for the cards, the animated cards that you see end up showing up in game. So instead of this not being animated, you have like the little, I don't know what to call it, the little flourish. The skins, you can equip the skins on the hero select screen. Yeah, like this concealed daggers, moving coins.
Maybe if I got better goods.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah, the cards are automatically equipped. The skins you change on the hero select screen.
Did you know
Thanks,
sail
Quixel.
and fail rhyme? Sail, fail,
Did
fail,
card room do
fail.
anything? It makes it so that its cooldown only increases by 2 seconds instead of 3. I'm just not playing it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Great silencer.
with
I'd rather try to dupe the silencer, I
When
think.
we are finished, may I dissect you for
What would
study?
I take out for second silencer? I guess it would have to be the clam.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Moose Staff is so hard to beat for some of these Vanessa boards. I feel like I lose to Moose Staff immunity more than I lose to anything else from Mac while I'm playing Vanessa.
Ride that tide!
Long John's a friend when it's next to a piano. Piano makes adjacent items friends.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Why are we meme spearing? Because we got an hour 1 meme spear. And why not?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
All my tools are already max rarity. I think silence are really worth it. Probably not. Think how funny it is. Okay, fine. Let's do this.
Ha! Now this will inspire the crew.
We'll just do this.
You must not know who I am. I have many enemies.
I mean, for what it's worth, I wouldn't want a meme spear on Dually either. Big difference between meme spear on the character that gets star chart silencer and the character that wants to play a bunch of fast items.
Now this is how you win a war. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I guess now if we haste the Langshan but don't haste the card table with our 2 hastes, we grief our card table. That would suck.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Make card table a friend. Then it might give itself multicast. I don't think I want to do that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We may have needed that crit. Clamor a friend. If I make Clamor a friend, there's a chance that it gets the multicast from the card table. We have one friend. Yeah, and this just makes a friend gets +1 multicast.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm gonna keep playing this package. I will say that it is very difficult for me to not just go Amulet, Dive Weights, Amber, and find some other small item to play. I think that board is significantly better.
Prepare to be peer-reviewed. If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
But that version of the board doesn't get multicast Meme Spear.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What's the piano do? It makes adjacent items friends. When you use a friend that gains haste. I don't have haste freeze yet. Better than fishing for lifesteal? Probably.
The universe is far more flexible than you think.
Kind of tempting.
The key to moving faster is seen around the distance.
It's gonna be too fast.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
My
need a
fight
curio.
isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone
Low duration on the
king,
clam is
not to
huge here.
squabble with nobodies.
Interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Least hinged Vanessa board.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I have 94 gold. I have 94 gold.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Like, the Langshan.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
The Silencer a friend? The Silencer does become a friend, yeah. But it can't get multicast.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking
Ever
to
used
you.
Dam since the nerf? Not successfully. Expansion actually kind of bog. I think this is worse than just normal Langshan, but it is funnier than normal Langshan.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Like, sometimes the haste lands in the wrong order, and you don't even get the multicast on your first activation. Fuck. Enchant with golden. What a brick. Create a tool of a lower tier. I already have my tools upgraded. Oh.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Re-enchant the tool. Not before it overwrites the obsidian on my Langshan.
I respect new
Can't get
food,
golden though.
but bare hands are not enough.
That might be fair. That might be a fair point. I was thinking that if it couldn't get it, it would just become unenchanted, but that's probably not how it works.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wait.
You fall like a boulder.
It's right there. It's right there. Just activate. Just activate.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Shiny star chart? Does star chart become a weapon if it gets obsidian? Ready here.
Full sail, my boys!
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Well...
Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Probably not doing anything. What do you want from me, game? Some sustain? No, not even, because it only works if it's right next to the silencer. It's like the damage text. Not really going to JJ over getting a burn enchant. Piano, whenever you use a friend, burn 1. Star charts, burn 18 at half-life. I guess I can burn enchant something just to make burn freeze live. Probably the card table. Burn 6.
As a GSM and
I
master
dead?
merchant, I
Because
can
that was the first death.
sell you things.
When you fall to 0 the first time, you get an extra life. As well as the ability to enchant something.
Is it because I talk too slow?
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. This ain't over, buddy.
Property Baron? Probably, but aren't his drops worse? Okay, we found the curio.
Howdy, hero.
Save me, curio. Not like this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Should grab
Now
this.
that's a bargain.
Don't know how I fit this in. No! We missed again.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Brutal.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Man.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I was taking Rust. Vengeance doesn't... I guess I could Vengeance the clam in the card table, but... Wait, can I Vengeance the Langshan? I guess you can do... Wait, no, then you can't get Star Chart next to it. That's probably just the Rust.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
That's the first relevant items? No, I'm pretty sure Vengeance does not work that way. I know at least in the past you can brick Vengeance by putting an item that doesn't have a cooldown in front of it. So that you could feather your first item, or insect wing your first item. I assume it still works that way, but... Welp.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys.
Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
We don't use a bunch of weapons. This could be burn freeze. Also guaranteed haste on the table, which makes me not get griefed. Yeah.
Element of surprise, you know?
So you don't like tripwire? Yeah, same.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
If you
Well,
have
like
to
this can
ask
be
the
anything.
price, you can't afford it. Ugh, window shoppers.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you burn, haste an item for 1 second.
Now this is how you win a war!
Cool. Less cool.
Now this is health food. Literally.
We never found the slow buff for the clam on a 14-day run. Feels bad. Well, hopefully we're strong enough to beat a day 14 Vanessa. We should lose to all the weapon boards.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, Curio is a huge
We're
improvement.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Really good freeze. And we don't crit! Oh my god. That's such a sad way to die.
Land legs make you predictable.
I guess it's only 30% crit.
You move in straight lines. Froze for 10 seconds. Stunning strike. Oh, they have hypnotic drain. So it's stunning strike plus hypnotic drain. Wait, no, they don't have any lifesteal. Wait. Is it just a 3-second freeze? Yeah, I mean, just a stunning strike. We win if this hits anything else too, right? Is there only freeze? That feels really bad. That feels so bad. Miss 2 crits, get the carry frozen. Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Try to dupe Silencer. I mean, realistically, you should have just not been doing this piano card table nonsense. Shore up guaranteed crits instead. Focus on getting haste on the Langshan. Rather than trying to dirtle around with quick ignition, just like find your freezes. Like, if you get to the point where you have good crit chance and the multicast, you're still just using too much space on this package. Like, this could be CC effects, it could be... I don't know. This is more fun, though. Probably. Crow's Nest Silencer dupe was better. Probably. I mean, there's no guarantee that we ever get the Silencer dupe. I will say, I don't know that it's better, because that board is slightly weaker to freeze effects. Like, this board has 3 freezables instead of 2. I think what I would want to do here would just be drop these 2, play Amber, the dive weights that we had, the Vanessa's Amulet. I don't think we ever found another playable, though. And it's still just not quite enough crit. You get a Silencer dupe nowadays. We had the hat that we could have used to upgrade it if we saw a second one. Crit is basically 100% crit. Yeah, but it's using 4 slots to get it. We also had to, like, take a skill to haste the card table so things stop happening in the wrong order. what's in the boxes. Oops. Like the 5th time I've gotten this. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I haven't seen diamond dupes lately. I don't know if they patched it. Take the bolas.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Pretty good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Anything that represents damage. Yeti for buying a friend. Look. We all Fordor sometimes. Feel here would play nice with the bolas. Okay. Still not punished. Still not punished.
It's gonna make you unstoppable.
Still not punished. Yeah, I snap took it assuming that it was going to be double crit damage.
But if you insist.
I was very disappointed when I read it. obsidian keg? I mean, I would snap take that obsidian keg. You have 0 burn. I didn't say I'd play the obsidian keg. But, like, you currently don't have a board. You don't have the skills that let you want to stay in ammo.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ammo at all. I suppose. See, the nice thing about ammo is that ammo is always just an ammo shop away.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9
Okay,
years.
we got mildly punished. It's fine.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't want to waste gold on that. Okay. Obsidian keg solves the hardest problem to solve with kegging. Like, it gets you your full crit chance. Now you just gotta, like, upgrade it and find a way to apply burns. I don't think you'll regret it. I'm pretty sure it's just correct. You're supposed to buy the keg there.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Like, you don't currently have a long-term direction. I don't really consider depth charge a long-term direction.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Wait, what if this is the proboscis game? Imagine? You, like,
We're out
find
to
some way to
dethrone
buff it
a
up,
king,
and then
not
find
to
shot
squabble
glasses,
with
and then
nobodies.
we attempt to probosc. Why does this pig have 3 items in play? It feels so meh right now. Vanessa has really high highs and some pretty low lows.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
When I'm on a strong Vanessa board, I feel like I don't lose to anything, but you're only on a strong Vanessa board like 50% of the time. The weapon. I get between 4 and 7 wins on Vanessa. I mean, I'd almost never do worse than 4, but I had some 5s and 6s yesterday.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
These are...
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
6 with multi-weapon today. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've had more 6s than, like, 8s. Shrimp plus large item. Not be interesting for the slow build. I don't think so. Shrimp is just so slow. Next time with area, but it's only multi-weapon Vanessa. So there's 2 ways to build out multi-weapon Vanessa. There's the multi-weapon Vanessa with like pistol swords, which if you hit the right skills, you're kind of strong until like day 14, day 15 even. And then there's the multi-weapon that turns into keg, which is strong even on like day 15, day 16. Like that board never falls off. But how good multi-weapon pistol sword is really depends on like how many steel storms and loaded furies you have.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Good cannonball instead of this. Lets me grenade. We've got healing, though.
I suppose I can sell you.
Not willing to take the hard fight
I
here.
know, like, several dark
It's
arts.
probably fine with the restorative bolas. Probably. I may still just be getting way too scared of that fight.
Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
We get the 3 XP anyway. Never punished. Okay, look. If we're going to commit to the probe, let's commit to the probe.
People first, profit 10th.
Bronze amulet. I guess it's okay. Doesn't scale the probe. So right now we just throw in grenade, shoe blade. Makes Orchid better. It's the real proboscis item anyway.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Not gonna bother buying a Clammet bronze. upgrade the grenade. Already got the strength. Can't roll this anyway.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
And
on
surely we'll get the
Drago.
Dave 4 shot
My
glass.
people believe in peace. Boring!
How could we miss? Probe friend.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hey, only like 2 days left on the Royal Match promotion over there, if anyone's interested. You, get a little bit of a kickback for every install. Helps out a bit. Sells weapons. Been determined as good so far. Multi-weapon piles are the only thing that I feel good about playing on Vanessa right now. You can sometimes high roll into multi-weapon, you can sometimes high roll into like Shark Ray, aquatic stuff, but
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
multi-weapon's really the only board that I want to be playing right now.
Removal teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I tried Boulder. I mean, like Keg. Keg's just kind of better Boulder.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Warning! Corrupted. Restarted.
Got heated shell. Yeah, see? Heated shell is easy to find.
Full sail, my boy!
You'll find it most of the time you go to the ammo shop.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Yes,
We made
yes.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
Steel Storm acquired. Should I? Oh, I guess I'm still playing this. Only 4 damage on everything that I'm losing out on. Something that can be used, can't find a fit. Yeah, same. Every time I put it on my board, it's been bad. I think if it's going to be good, it's going to be good with stuff that directly charges on haste or slows. I've tried it with Shark Ray. I've tried it with Trebuchet, and it was still kind of bad, but Trebuchet also takes up 3 spaces. The medium lighthouse fish. I haven't tried it with that, but it might work there. Maybe a little bit more promising.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What starts are strong? They're all good. Gold skill has the highest high rolls. Enchanted item is probably just worse than golden income, but a lot more fun. Gold income is probably the strongest overall.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I completed all the dueling courses!
Revolver upgrade.
You have at least a grain
Get in
of
rock.
wisdom, since you have come.
I did not notice. Yeah. I shouldn't need this, right?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Is that our long-term direction? I don't currently have any hastes other than the Zorkid. Costs $1 million. I think I'm still just playing the Rock. Man. Lead bank on Keg. Yeah, you're maybe supposed to. I want this to be a Proboscis game, though. Shots with Ray is insane. That wasn't my experience. I played Shot Glass with Ray, and I tried it in like 3 PvE fights, and I cut it from my board every time. Like, the Shark Ray cares so much about actually being hasted, and the Shot Glass canceling out the haste just isn't something that you want to do. Well, no, even if you make the haste duration on it longer, you're getting haste from other sources on your board. So just the 1 second every time the Shot Glass is activating, which is probably happening every 1.5 seconds, is just slowing down your board by so much. Just can't afford it. I would buy this if I had the gold. I'm probably supposed to take this on spec.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, sire. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. So no. Personally, I like Obsidian way more than I like Radiant on Keg, but...
You've got talent. You should put
Radiant
it
is
toward
memeier.
nobler use.
Do you have full crit? If you don't have full crit, I don't think you can take the Radiant. Yeah, I wouldn't bother then. The only thing that you're really gaining out of the Radiant there is making so that you don't lose a Fire Rebirth. That's pretty much the only matchups where it's going to matter. But you're making your board worse in every other matchup if you need 2 keg activations to kill. You solve that problem on level 13 when you upgrade the keg. But like overall Radiant is having your speed. Shot glasses?
Discounts for peace.
Not shot glasses.
I feel
Yeah,
like that
true.
decision comes from a negative place.
No. Can't afford a living year.
G'day. Bloke came in before you. He bought heaps of...
What do you random then?
Watch yourself.
You could random... dive weights? You don't have the 2 aquatics for it. You might not be playing dive weights forever. You could random the nesting doll or one of your weapons. If you're worried about not having enough damage, probably random the throwing knives. Or even the Zorkid. Maybe the Zorkid's faster than the knives. I'm a little scared of you. Maybe you shouldn't be, but I am. How do I want this to be a proboscis build? Well, I'm trying to test the new cards, and shot glasses, proboscis. Activates proboscis a bunch of times.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
Burning on it. I mean, that's great. It's both keg speed and damage.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Ooh.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
From
breakthrough.
to ooh. I should have just taken a random weapon. I want to get this Zorkid out of play so that I can get the crit from the rock. We just play the Piranha.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You'll have to kick it. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes.
My
The
fight
keg
isn't
doesn't really
with
want to be
you,
diamond.
But if you insist.
Ideally, at this point in the game, you still have enough damage to finish them off, but it doesn't always work out. Should be incendiary rounds with the loss instead of the revolver.
It's over. already? We barely got our flags up.
So we're looking for shot glasses, and we are looking for holsters. This can be both of these
I was
things.
expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Not quite, not quite. I was a little worried about running out of damage versus Chili Charles.
Come to steal my potions.
There's a chance we get Poppy Field, and that's a direction too.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Nope, didn't get the Poppy Field. No. A little bit of extra damage. It does something if we get a poison enchant.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Pretty close to a gold skill skip. Yep, it happens. Can't do much about it. I think we're kegging. I really want to play Proboscis. I can't spend 4 gold on this if I want to Proboscis.
The light, and that's okay.
Am I throwing? Yeah, a little bit.
Go ahead.
But
Underestimate.
we all throw a little bit
It
sometimes,
makes
right?
this more fun.
Okay, well, I was gonna say the poison was gonna matter, but the piranha beat me to it.
Come on in.
I believe in you.
Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Something. Still no shot glasses.
A visitor. How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Don't need the chum. Nope.
That's fine, don't care.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's fine.
My skills are not weapons.
Charges the bolas that charges the probe. I feel like I'm supposed to play holsters. It gets me the haste from the bolas more easily too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's terrifying! We're down to you. Not beating that on day 8. That's okay.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, I'll upgrade the bolas. I'm... not gonna upgrade the incendiary. Still no shot glass. Got no tools. The entire claw. Some like spear broken, is it? Just with long cooldowns. Yikes. Yeah, Uzi would be great. Battery, a little less so. We actually get the poison enchant, of course. I could poison enchant the probe. I'll just random enchant the probe. What could go wrong?
Becoming triangular.
That could go wrong, I suppose.
Cast aside your destruments.
No, come on. Yeah, I'm not pivoting to keg. It's fine.
Your aura guided me to what you
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Shielded magic carpet. Shielded obsidian magic carpet. And 1,000 more life? And the hard shell? What the fuck? At least we died to the blade. I mean, their board's not that good. Just our board is pretty bad.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
They were just strong in ways that Mac isn't normally strong. Normally, Mac doesn't have good defenses. This is so cool, but I don't have the burn. good yo-yo.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Probably better than the grape shot.
Ride that tide!
Slow skills. These don't really trigger slows.
Guess I'm not the only one.
Get the
with
steel
a
storm
sense to
upgrade.
walk
We need
away.
that.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Maybe Steel Storm says we have enough damage for this. I might be very wrong here. That's okay.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Knives.
You want to buy that?
First character to buy.
Excellent choice.
Just whichever character you want to play. You can't really go too wrong. Right now, Dooley's the best character with the expansion. But if Dooley doesn't look like something you'd want to play, you can do well with all the characters. And balance can change pretty drastically every couple weeks. There's going to be a patch in, what, like 3 days, 4 days? Doesn't even do anything.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Definitely not beating that. Probably. I would not expect the Dually expansion to survive past Wednesday. Not that it won't still be good, but I would not expecting it to be anywhere near as dominant as it is now. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Misty Yo-Yo. Just 1 second of haste, right? Like, our problem is that we don't do enough damage.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
I really want shot glasses. Can I just complete the meme before I die?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I just want to say that I played shot glasses proboscis.
Right. Back to business. Strangeness.
At least we can beat Octopus. We got that going for us. One second cooldown, shiny blue
Waste
beetle.
of
Yep.
gunpowder.
It happens.
Now this is how you win a war.
Please. Nope.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Nope.
Come on now, just a little rust.
Well, I tried. I probably shouldn't even be playing this right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And wins Cake Supremacy. Yeah. Cake is good. No! I mean, the slow version of the build, too, that's like so beatable. Not. Okay. 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 It was beatable enough. It was beatable enough. Clutch retaliatory toxins. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
I got everything you need.
Hastration, please. Please.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not too much with medium items.
You working for Mo?
Maybe.
Let's find out. This ain't over, buddy.
Come on, Rained. Streamer client me. Can't even get that one.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Telling you, mate, you can never have too much ammo.
Spring shenanigans? Just as unfun. Is it? You almost never see it, and when I do see it, it's usually not very good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Goodbye, cruel world. I have been bouldered.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
We didn't take shot glass, but we did get 8 wins. I really wanted to see what this board was going to do with the shot glasses. That was so disappointing.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
With bugs is that they're too good too early. I don't know about that. They're not like super scary until they find like a good payoff item. The thing that's so good about the bugs is you just get them every game. And there's so many different payoffs to make them good. Like, it's not even forcing to be playing bugs every game. It's just correct. Well, you can't win them all, I guess. Bugs aren't good early. If you get the drill with the bugs, they're pretty solid early. But, like, the bugs on their own are kind of whatever. They're just the strongest engine, and you get the strongest engine every time. And then you eventually find some way to turn it into power, whether that's drill or Dualtron or some perma-freeze setup. I mean, it's not that hard to find a drill. It's a medium weapon, 2 tags that are not that populated at bronze on Dually. Here's the mechanic is hard to balance. Yeah, I mean, freeze is one of the most powerful mechanics in the game. Like, in a way, the game is kind of balanced around freeze. Skill that halves freeze time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, a lot of the decisions that you make in the game are what happens when my opponent has freeze effects. Like, you want to play multiple items that have cooldowns so that your item that has cooldowns, the item that you want activating isn't as likely to get hit by freezes. Or, like, you want to play a board that is 10 cooldowns so that it's harder for Dually to perma-freeze you with their bugs. Like, there is decision-making that comes from freeze being as strong as it is. Now, Blue Bug is way overtuned, but it's not the worst mechanic to balance the game around. What else? What else? What happened to my Vanessa win rate? I'm curious. It definitely got worse this patch. No, I'm below 60%. No. I really didn't think Mac was going to be this high. The sample size is pretty low. This is probably only like 25 games, but I didn't think we were doing that well on him. I played Pig yet? Nah, I haven't touched Pig this patch. We might do Pig tomorrow. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling. You assume you're losing to Vanessa early mid? I mean, that's kind of every character is expecting to lose to Vanessa early. But at the same time, when I see... Okay. When I see the average Vanessa board, I expect to beat it on every character. But if I think I know the opponent... If I know the opponent's username, or I have some reason to assume that they know what they're doing, I assume that I'm going to lose to Vanessa's for the first, like, 4 or 5 days. Almost every time. But the average Vanessa board that you run into is pretty bad, because it's a starter hero. The fact that Pig's in second place for gold spent is funny. Oh, 34 games played. possible to equip the cosmetic stuff you open in chests. What do you mean? The items are auto-equipped. The other cosmetics, like skins, you just do in here. I have double the games played. Yeah, I tend to enjoy Pig the least. He tends to be the character that is the most tedious. A lot of inventory manipulation, buy-selling stuff. I just want to play the game, man. You see the game stats? So you got to go into subscriptions and then career. I'm not sure why they put it here, but... Where are my ghost stats? Ghost victories. Or click the rank symbol. Oh, does this also do it? Oh. This also takes you to it. Cool. There's how many runs you ended. That's down here, right? Yeah. 403 runs ended by my ghost. RIP. It only works if you didn't click play. The Vanessa run with Robo Shipwreck. Ooh. Triple cast. Great UX design. I'm not gonna judge. UX is hard, man. If you told me to guess, I don't even think it's intentional that it doesn't work. I think what happens is the overlay here just covers the button that would take you to the screen. There's another overlay. It does not re-enable it. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go send it over to Arex. What's Arex up to?